Hello everyone. How we are all doing? Hello. Welcome on in. We are playing today again Honkai Star Rail. I'm having a blast. I hope you all having a wonderful Friday. A good morning, afternoon, good evening, whatever you are, and let's dive into it. I think I have some pools I can do. I farmed a little bit yesterday after dinner. Some of these things. So, yeah, it's looking pretty good. I think we have a 10 pool here. Should we do it? Let's do it. I'm a little bit scared. How many I'm in? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay, 35. Not much. Okay, we can do it. Okay, let's do it. Let's see. Ooh, sword play. Okay. And I think it's gonna be it. I'll be very surprised if you have something else here. Yep. Okay. Answer for their own. For each time the Weaver hits the same target, damage deal increased by 8%. Stacking up to 5 times, this effect will be dispelled when the Weaver changes targets. Okay. This sounds a good light cone for Doctor. No? When he used like the follow-up attack. Let me check. Let me check for who that is good. Let's go, not that. Here? Light count was here. Oh, I think I had this already. Let me see. The first time I'm getting it? It is, okay. I didn't have it. So let's see. Sword play. Okay. Who is recommended for this? Okay. Dang Hang, Silly, Chushang. Of course, this is her own light cone. Topaz and Dotto ratio. But how good is this in Doctor ratio? Not much. I have this one on him. When the River basic attack or skill does not result in a crit hit. And it increased the crit rate by 36% for 1 turn. This effect can only trigger once every 3 turns. What is quite good. Maybe I should level up Shushang. Maybe we give the light count to her. Let's put it on her. Where is it? Yeah. Why not? Okay. Let's go into the story. We were here. Okay. Let's go. Can we teleport here? We can. Okay. This is where we finished yesterday. This is where we're picking up today. I think it was here. Maybe. Ooh, that door will open for sure. Nothing here.
Was that the wind?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
I think this doors will open, no? We have something here. What do we get from here? Okay. Oh, look at this view. Beautiful.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough.
Oh, we have something here. Okay, let's have a look.
Here! There are still survivors here.
You're not the knights. What is your purpose here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the general. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jingyuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
I'm on guard.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
I charge extra.
Ready for another?
Free will, or was it fate on the still waters of oblivion?
It's time.
We have the upper hand. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Not a scratch. Lance ablaze. Lance forward!
We're just having fun.
Destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Hope not. We not die here.
Ready for another?
We're just having fun.
That's half
What
the
are you
work.
waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
I have to keep going. Again.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're just having fun.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
He stops talking. It could be because of his exhaustion, or he's waiting for you
Let's
to
go.
leave. Okay.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshi, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
I see a purple thing there.
Who goes there?
There's another purple thing there. It's fine. We're gonna go back. I'm just exploring. Something I love to do in these games is exploring. Collect everything, see everything.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Let's go.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
We're supposed to have something more. Okay. This is block. Okay, this is the main square.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Ooh, we have 3 things there. Maybe we have something up. Okay, we have a battle up.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Let's go. Worth it. Okay, we can't go there. We're gonna fight here.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Okay.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion. I'm on guard. Again.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
More business, eh?
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another journey begins, destined for oblivion. Lance at the ready.
Let's go. We can do this puzzle. Okay, we had some more stuff down here.
Stop. Come on, take this.
First aid device, give it to them. I could night proper herself up so she could stand.
Thank goodness.
Oh, that's cool. We got some things. Maybe we do it here, this battle. What is the worst that could happen? It's like we die, right?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Yeah.
We have the upper hand.
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Let's go.
It too shall fall.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It's time.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Not a scratch. Again. Destined for oblivion. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
We have the upper hand.
On the still waters of oblivion.
What a waste.
Ready for another?
More business, eh?
Okay.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're just having fun.
Enemy targets detected.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
We chill.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Lance ablaze! Lance forward! Again.
This is getting...
On the still waters of oblivion.
Okay.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Miscalculated.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
It's time.
We're just having fun.
Okay.
Seek, and you will find.
That was hard. Oh, there's nothing here. It's a puzzle here. Okay. We need this here. Okay, this is incorrect, what I just did. Wait. I want to move this. Wait. So I want to... This is... How did we put this here? Okay. Do it like that. So I need them to have one square difference. Okay, they're just in the wrong place. Okay. Whew. It took me a hot minute there. Okay, I'm gonna need to heal. Okay.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshi, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance
sure
has
if we
been
can do
trying to
this.
root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no...
Let's try.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Okay.
Free will, or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance at the ready.
We're just having fun.
Another journey begins.
Let's do it here.
Lance, forward!
Ooh. Ouch. Yeah.
How familiar.
This is no good.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
More business, eh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Let's do
Still waters of
this.
oblivion.
Do the ultimate.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's time.
We're just having fun.
We're not gonna be able to do this. No, 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 no. Nah. Let's get out. Let's get out. Okay, we gotta continue the story. If I have a healer, maybe. If I push Natasha hit there, it will happen, I guess.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for
Our Sanctus Medicus source.
Okay.
Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesized your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances.
Ushuan was here?
Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the Disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Okay.
The Master Diviner has gone ahead with the...
Oops. Okay, we can't go there, but we can take this. Oh, they are keeping this prisoner.
That's mere flesh.
We captured a few
Okay. Pick it up and examine it. Okay. We have more here. We have a soldier here. Let's talk to him.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat. We
How's
took
the
over this place a
situation?
few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
They become mother-struck.
Curse it. What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
Okay. Did they capture the lady that was a problem? No, this is another person.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring.
What did you do to this Cloud Knight?
We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara-struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus. To eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
How about the Stalaron?
Seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species, yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance.
Ambrosial Arbor.
So you witnessed it too? The ambrosial arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the ambrosial arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
I don't have any more questions. Hey, girl. Talk to March and discuss the current state of affairs.
When Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Please note that your choice will bring about an irreversible outcome. By continue forward, the following mission will be permanently disappear as the story progresses. Huh? But you say it's locked. Must complete adventure mission Venom Brew. Okay, wait. Return to complete missions. So we need to... Venom Brew. Here we go.
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Ah, we can't go from here. Okay, let's do that. Very interesting, this thing. Okay. Realm Keeping Commission Chancellor. I always feel like we're missing something here at the Realm Keeping Commission Chancellor. But I can never remember what. You came at just the right time. Help me rule out some possibilities. Tell me, what do you think of officer is missing? It's now really the time to be thinking about that. Yeah, I can figure it out. Even if I rack my brain, I think I play a few rounds of... Oh, thank you, Zoo. Come on in. How you doing? All right, let's get down to business. Young lady, what do you want? I hear you require my assistance.
Right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
All in a day's
As I'm sure
work.
you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance, as if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
So we need to eliminate the Mara-struck. Do you think there might be a hidden agenda at play?
That appears to be the case. No smoke without fire, as they say. Despite being just a servant of the Realm-Keeping Commission, spending a considerable amount of time on the front lines has sharpened my senses to potential dangers. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
His expression reflects his disbelief as he reads it again. So it's as he apologizes and bolts away. After a while, he returns with a girl.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm-Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Xianzhou, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
I read the letter you obtained from the Mara Struck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Mara Struck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
Are you talking about merciful magicers? Are you talking about the thermologic experiment mentioned in the last
That's right.
Okay.
Since the Alliance was first established, all medical practices aboard the Xianzhou adhere to strict standards that prohibit long life or mutant modifications under the guise of curing. I went through all our files to find information on the experiment in question, and found nothing. I started thinking about how the Alchemy Commission's delve was sealed off. There must be an unspeakable secret locked away there. The author of this letter was likely the Mara Struck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The Seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the Seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
So what do I get out of it? Sounds good to me. Sounds like one big headache to me. Sounds good to me.
Excellent. Your work will not be in vain. The Seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some intel. It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Luofu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
Okay. I don't want that. Let me go. Can I collect all of this? Thank you very much. Oh, we have here a step. I thought that was not reachable, but it is. Okay. Where this will lead us. Oh, we cannot go through here. So this leads us upstairs, close to this.
I don't believe in
clean to your
ghosts.
star skiff service? Look no further.
Look for the suspicious people at the Exalting Sanctuary. Here it is.
Me. Guess
Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality? Yes, I do.
Excellent.
would turn down the opportunity to live forever? The Xianzhou doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a... What do you say? How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about it?
Sure, let's go.
Make haste. Here we are. This is the place. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy.
Where is the immortality,
Allow me
please?
to reintroduce myself. I am the disciple. If you wish to, please.
Yeah, we're gonna battle you. This is Cloud
No
Knight
need to be
doing
concerned.
here.
Ah,
What kind of trial do I
what
have
you
to pass?
seek, all you must is script. Of course.
500 times
Excessive.
successive.
Hey, stop writing. Get over here. Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest.
I think you got the wrong
You're here
person.
undercover, right? So am I. You've got to believe me. I'm a Cloud Knight from the Exalting Sanctum garrison. That Green Hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him. They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Of course, they're about to doubt when you dress like that. Why you came here in your uniform?
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
What's your next plan?
Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep. Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
He was not even there.
Still your mind and
Finish it. So I can
Calm
join?
yourself. The initiation is...
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second the disciples initiate, it's time for...
Okay, let's fight.
Excellent.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're kidding.
We aren't forcing you to fight. Very well. Good. Then prepare yourselves.
Where? Where are we going now?
Listen, I have an idea that will let you join the disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
We can't make any guarantees.
Whatever, I got myself into this. Let fate decide. Just try and hold back a little, okay?
Sorry, buddy.
So, have you prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight?
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Cloud Knight?
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
Well then, take this!
How familiar.
We're just having fun.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Ah, please let me handle it.
You've dealt with this kind of thing before?
It's a side hustle.
Side hustle? Very well. These are hard times, I
That
suppose.
dispose bodies. It's like second job. Come on, part time.
Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony.
Ah, Grey Peony.
Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention.
Yeah, let's go.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
How are you still alive? I'll be careful.
With your skills, you've got a better chance than most. I should report back to the seat of divine foresight. Stay safe, friend.
You too, buddy. Oh, it's not here. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. Where is it? I hate you can't go down there. After some time. Quora, is everything going well? I'm successfully infiltrated. That's good. I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? Nothing. I will call it saving. We had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much for your help. That Cloud Knight had handed over all his intel to the seat of divine foreseeing. If it weren't for your help, he had a hard time getting away. As you already infiltrated the disciples of Sanctuary Medicus, please keep monitoring their activity. Anything I should focus on? I mentioned before that the Cloud Knight named Xianzhou went missing a few months ago. I wanted to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you are seen going and out of the seal of divine foresight, these disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece, otherwise the general will be quite upset with me. Okay.
Green hibiscus. There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Grey Peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus.
Oh, devotion to us, Green
The disciples
Hibiscus.
sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission. If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
Okay, let's go that one. Okay, the other one is up there.
I don't
your extractor cleaned or your star skips?
What's written on this package? Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Oh.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Okay.
Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks.
No wonder Green Hibiscus was the eager to
I'll use my
intercept
phone to make a
this.
copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Green Hibiscus, Great Penny. Did you get the stuff? Got it. Where are we meeting? There might be surveillance. The place where we copy scripts. The person in charge wants to see you ASAP, not reply. Okay.
You'd be a tool to miss a tile in the pool.
Cultured people love visiting here.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
You're too kind.
No need for modesty. I've studied martial arts for years. I can tell how strong you are with just a glance. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
I want to gain immortality.
Good. Life is a miracle and a blessing. Any futile attempt to forsake it is a disgraceful betrayal.
Everything is immortality.
To the significance of immortality. You have already surpassed those shameful mortals. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary. But others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
Prepare
That's
the
sensitive
prescriptions.
information.
Ah, okay, sorry.
I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities.
Okay.
It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said.
Because not that joined like 2 minutes ago. Why did you join the organization?
But I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
What did you say your old name was? Were you an undercover agent for the Still Divine Force? What did you say your old name was?
You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your
Your
face
face.
changed when you heard my name.
Mav Moons, sir. We have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
I don't think I say anything that reveal my identity. I'm done. Let's do this. You can't come at me together. You really got an active imagination.
Has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise.
Okay.
Merciful Medicus.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A miracle.
We're just having
Enemy
fun.
data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Lance at the ready.
Ha! Commencing support.
Immortality. Oh, mercy of Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress. You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed.
Well,
it too shall fall.
It's time.
Enemy targets detected.
And now
So
what?
Mauve Moon was the agent that Xianzhou lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of divine foresight and tell Xianzhou. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
What is your purpose for entering this?
Oh, I love they have this electronic game.
I'm glad to see you've returned in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned?
Okay, you tell what happened.
Don't worry. Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil.
Wow.
You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates. Using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures. Down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
No,
the
it's fine.
prescription you acquired is... There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum, given that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Anything we can collect here? I don't think so. Okay. Head to the sanctuary and ask around.
Can I help you?
You explain what transpired to the alchemist.
The seated... It's a ghost,
Okay.
maybe. She's no...
We just want to go to the main story, but I didn't want to lose the rewards here. Let me check. We're still in the first mission. Okay, this is gonna take a while, I guess.
Been looking forward to.
How do you know it's me?
I heard from other.
Sure.
Thank you.
You read the prescription to Danshu.
The specific. I could hardly leave your con.
Let me go. Okay.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years, and it figured.
No worries, come find me when you're free. Let's navigate that.
That tree remained.
Ah, you're back. I wouldn't be envious. Let's get down to business. The conclusion. I've compiled. This is a copy.
Okay. Tell me when I need to go. Yeah. Go, confirm. Oh, I can't believe I went from there to here. Whoa, it's such a nice teleport.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Yes. Let me go.
You're back. Wow. Dan Shu. I've heard that. Let me see her report.
Come on. I want to go to the main quest.
No cure? Still.
You already
Those were
rewarded
rewards.
me. Okay. Okay, I'm coming over. Can I open them up here? The same place.
I came up from Starskiff Haven just...
Thank you for coming on. My stay, I've already concocted. Thank this is the med.
Okay. Where do you want me to go next?
Is this the one?
Aw, she's
Hey, what's this got to do?
The Luofu tree.
Go ahead.
Let's leave.
Hey, what did you hear that?
Okay, let's go. I want the reward.
You idiot!
I want to continue my journey in the main story. Give the medicine to the kid. Are you okay?
Oh, things are bad.
And return to the way she came. Takes the medicine, returns the way she came.
Why
Okay.
does she wander about?
I came up from Starskiff Haven just...
How was she?
In this card, what happened? I think she's fine.
If I was... Thank you for...
Are you worried about her?
Her parent, a healer's medicine.
You might
She
be
told her
wondering
parents, in all
about-
likelihood.
Okay. Where is she? Let's teleport here. Let's take that. Can we just... Okay.
More business, eh?
Free will, or was
Enemy
it
data
fate?
secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's all right. You don't.
But
Is that why? Because I'm not trying. Walking alone. Everyone has a long life. Yes. In the meantime. Good. This place is too. Thank you again. It would seem that's the for long life, the impaired. No matter, I too, that brief for long.
Can I have my reward now?
Thank you. Oh, see you soon.
That tree remained dead for thousands of...
And wait for
if you want to read and pick out a book,
this.
all we ask is
You pick up a book that's recently gotten popular across the Alliance. Time passes quickly. Yeah. Forex, prepare present. Of which I have mentioned. Come over to see. I wish you trust you with the person coming. Do not worry, I will be here awaiting your presence.
oh, looks like the person you were...
Let's teleport there.
That tree remained dead for
There you've been running, examining the... I call it consuming it. Well then, perhaps...
Switch the path to tablet. Let's follow it.
Wait a minute. Something's wrong. Umbrella. This doesn't seem...
Oops.
That tree remained dead for thousands of years.
What is your purpose for entering?
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
There goes my head again. Is Don Shu sure this broom dew is safe for consumption? What's happening? Isn't this the seat of divine foresight? Why are there so many Mara struck here? No, I can't let them...
So we can see them.
Do we still have the upper hand?
On the still waters of oblivion.
A miracle.
Commencing support.
Another journey begins. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
It's time.
Enemy targets detected.
More business, eh?
Immortality.
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt her! Hey! Wake up! Are you okay?
Thank the stars! You're finally awake. I thought we might lose you. I was so worried.
What happened to
You came
me?
into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I don't remember anything at all.
It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight. From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange. Could Don Shu be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all. I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. Take this deting.
Okay.
Don Shu isn't here. I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the deeding that Xianzhou lent me to track her.
And leads you to the airship commission. Okay.
Time to come out, little deeding. I need you to help me find Don Shu.
Stream forth.
Oops.
Gleam of old blades.
Oh, we have a puzzle here. No, we want just the bottom.
Life is a puzzle in and of itself.
Okay. Cool. Hex Club. The purpose of this questionnaire is to complete male. What is your age? Older than 500. Do you know what the X-axis is? Don't even recognize the first word. Hexanexus. It's a connection construction of 6 faces. How did you come to know about... Sorry, next to the road. How difficult do you think our Hexanexus is? Very hard. Do you have any other comments about our as a masterpiece? Interesting. Waste of time. Thank you for participating in our questionnaire. Please continue to support the Hexanexus. Okay, little one. Ooh, she's here.
That's Don Shu.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Stand down. She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
Yes, I am aware.
But...
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
Yes, Master.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
They call you
So
master.
they do. I am master of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of merciful Medicus. And I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
I
Did you
did.
feel the shift? So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you, so I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by merciful Medicus. And yet, you don't sound any different. Your breaths are not prolonged. Why is that? Is your constitution somehow different from the average person?
I don't
Looks
need
like
to
you have
answer.
yet to forgive me. I understand. Friend, what do you really... I do not act.
I do not ask you. I don't ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you. We're gonna battle.
Most unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
targets
Oh,
detected.
Bates. You're gonna regret
Net
that.
markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again?
Immortality means forever.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
It's time. Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Let's go.
I'd better report my findings to Xianzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Not with. We need this piggy. Excuse me.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
It's time.
Ooh, ouch.
I weep for the departed.
Let's go.
It too shall fall.
Done. Give me that cache of materials. Nice. Now we have a puzzle here somewhere. Nothing here to report. We have this monkey. We can't go there. Where is the puzzle? The puzzle is back. I see. Let's do it. No. Okay. Okay.
Perhaps there's more than one right answer. This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
It's like a torn robe.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of divine...
How did it go? So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your... If you run into Don... Take this as a...
Okay. We should be good to go.
Master Diviner, you're back.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
You kept us waiting, alright? Why didn't you tell us about the discipline of the sanctioned medicine early? The whole truth this time.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior. How can things be so difficult?
Is this a seg into us join the fray?
Sharp as always. I knew we'd spent too long around the Master Diviner. Now we're predicting the future. Let me guess. What are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting. So there. Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield? We're not? Jing Yuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
Okay.
After receiving the Ambrosial Arbor, the Alchemy Commission was once the Luofu's most vital commission. After all, it was they who changed the Xianzhou natives into long-life species. They also developed many incredible technologies from the tree, but in the end, the alchemists grew discontented and began to obsess over the manipulation of life. Research into the arbor poisoned their minds. The more they pursued it. Morning bells chime in a dream. Evening mist gathers around me. Do you see that?
What huge elixir crucibles. There's still smoke coming out of them.
This is where the alchemists practiced the way of immortality in ancient times. They erected elixir crucibles here to absorb the power of the arbor, turning fantasy into reality. Since the smoke from the crucibles never ceases, this place was named Eve Mist Mansion. An elegant name, but as far as the art of war is concerned, it's a death trap. As long as the crucibles are lit and the smoke continues to linger, we cannot get any closer.
This is why the Cloud Knights lost control and became Mara-struck?
Indeed. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus infuse the smoke that permeates this delve with medicinal pellets that elicit Mara. Unless the Cloud Knights were able to march with their breath held, they would be doomed to fall into disarray. Moreover, no one can know whether their comrade was about to be stricken with Mara. Is there anything better than fear for destroying the morale of an army?
The Cloud Knights' first assault was just a cover. You're using the main army to attract the enemy's attention, while we douse the elixir crucibles and stop the smoke.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus renounced their century of secrecy and chose to reveal themselves, meaning they feel confident of victory. But no matter how well prepared they may be, their focus has always been the Cloud Knights. They are completely unaware of your existence and capacity, and in short, cannot be prepared against you.
The smoke can affect us? Why not get the Foxians and to try... The smoke can't affect us?
Indeed. This demonic vapor is a weapon targeted against the Cloud Knights. The ambrosial arbor is taboo for the Luofu, and the Xianzhou alliance has always been fiercely independent. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus could never have guessed that the general would seek outside help. They won't be prepared against short-life species.
Is this what General Jing Yuan meant by unexpected guests?
I wouldn't hazard a guess. All I can say is that the predictions of the Stellaron hunters were more accurate than mine. The future that Kafka seeks is becoming reality. One step at a time.
I don't want to act according to their predictions. This is the only way.
Rather, only this way leads to the known best result. If we can afford to choose, then none would choose to leap off a cliff. Besides, this is not my decision alone. The duty of the Master Diviner is to bring luck and avoid misfortune. I don't want my choice to plunge the Luofu into a terrible future. To return to the matter at hand, only you can douse the elixir crucibles without being harmed by them. What say you?
Fine. I didn't hear a please, but seeing as we do kinda have superpowers around here, Mr. Yang, what do you think?
I will come at once when the smoke dissipates. You won't be left to fend for yourselves.
Okay.
Huh. I feel like even though long-life species get to live forever, they aren't so different from us short-life species when it comes to worries and suffering.
We have a puzzle here. I didn't mean to do this. Oops. But we have things here, so let's get that. Interesting. No, I didn't know I could go through here. We do this one. Okay, I can't go there. This was my mistake, so we're gonna go here. We could have come here before. Yeah. Okay.
Wait, Miss Tingyun! Why are you still here? You're too close to the Crucible!
Thank you for the concern, but I'm fine. The General commanded me to stay with you. I dare not go against military orders.
Your life is more important, Miss Tingyun. Go back. We can explain to the General.
Oh.
There's really no need. I've spent my years traveling the universe. Not to mention, I'm younger and stronger than I look.
Okay.
More business, eh?
That's half the work. On the still waters of oblivion.
Ooh, ouch.
Commencing support. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
Wait! We still haven't doused the burner. Ready for another?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
We're just having fun.
Enemy targets.
Okay. So we need to do this. We need to do the other one.
Seems like the smoke is getting thinner.
Not thin enough. We need to hurry.
Okay. Since we are here.
Can't see the smoke anymore.
Excellent. I'll lead my troops to the rendezvous.
So, you succeeded in dousing the elixir cauldrons. Unimportant. The inevitable is already upon us.
Xianzhou. It's you.
I have met you before in my capacity as Chief Alchemist, Master Diviner. You don't seem surprised.
Indeed. The General and I knew that the disciples of Sanctus Medicus must be hiding in the Alchemy Commission. However, without evidence, we couldn't bring charges before the commissions. We had to wait for you to show yourselves. And now, your charges are many. Drawing Stellaron spirits into the Xianzhou, resurrecting the Ambrosial Arbor, striking down our people with Mara. The Ten Lords Commission will address these transgressions during your reckoning.
Crimes? If I am guilty, then all of our Xianzhou ancestors are also guilty. They were the ones who accepted the blessings of the abundance and turned their descendants into long-life species. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus are only walking on the road our ancestors once took. How is it a crime to seek ascendance? In days of old, the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor enveloped the Xianzhou Luofu like a living creature. We controlled the stellar seas, and none could stand in our way. Everyone could become celestial and shift form at will. Divine miracles descended onto all 9 Xianzhou ships. What a glorious time that was. How far the Xianzhou has fallen. We consent to be commanded by the devilish archer. Suffer continuously at the hands of the denizens of abundance. And the Ten Lords Commission even forces us to give up our immortality. How pitiful. I do not blame you for your ignorance. We were not born in the era when the Ambrosial Arbor first descended. Nor did we witness its miracles. But now, we now have an opportunity to restore the ancient laws.
Forgive me for thinking you might have harbored some profound enlightenment. Yours is the same old talk of those who seek power and give up on their humanity. Our Xianzhou ancestors fought side by side with the Arbiter, laid waste to the Arbor, and established the Ten Lords Commission to lay down the lines between life and death. In doing so, we enshrined our future as human beings. Celestials? There are no Celestials on the Xianzhou. The divine miracles of the abundance, the manipulation of life and death. Your deeds are nothing but evil.
I have nothing to say to you, Master Diviner. You have already made your decision. You have discarded power. A most foolish choice.
Oh, let's go.
Master Diviner, allow me to show you what the Celestials were capable of.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
We're just having fun.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
It's time.
Ready for another?
Merciful Medicus, hear my call.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Minds and mastery of immortality.
Commencing support.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Lance at the ready.
Our roots run deep.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
We're just having fun.
Enemy targets detected.
I'm on guard.
More business, eh?
I'm not sure if I can do this without the healer.
Nature to my heart's content.
Free will, or was it fate?
Lance at the ready.
Do this. Do
Lance
this.
ablaze. Lance forward.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Punishment is the arbor.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'm not sure if she will die.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Enemy targets detected.
Why? She said. The ambrosial arbor's descent will bring us undying bodies. The one who gave us the Stellaron said that. Pantilia, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have fulfilled our promise. You, Lord Ravager, must do the same. Now, quickly.
Little pawn. Must you force me to intervene directly? I'm loath to flout my philosophy of destruction. Never mind. It would seem the time has come for other means of dismantling the Xianzhou from within.
What?
What a shame. It would have been nice to observe for a little longer. You received the gift of abundance.
Surely you can withstand the blessing of destruction. Benefactors, allow me to reintroduce myself.
I have no life.
I am Lord Ravager Fantilia. I have come with a single purpose: to set in motion the self-destruction of the Xianzhou.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers?
Ting Yun!
I charge extra!
The Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion? But how can that be?
I weep for the departed.
Keep calm, all of you! This is a formidable enemy. We have to stay together.
We're just having fun.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion.
Ouch. More business, eh?
Destiny for oblivion.
It's time.
You are fortunate that Zephyro and Selenova never set their gaze upon the Xianzhou.
Lance ablaze!
They have no qualms about dealing out destruction by their own hand. But since that stubborn general of yours has forced me to take center stage,
I weep for the
I'll
departed.
make sure I steal the show.
It too shall fall.
My apologies for leaving so soon, but I have an appointment to keep. I'm sure my friends here will be happy to entertain you.
Again.
Lance at the ready.
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
We have the upper hand.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Free will, or was it?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
More business, eh?
Another journey begins.
I'm on guard.
What happened to
Wait, hold on a second.
Ting
Are you
Yun?
really saying that Miss Ting Yun was a member of the Antimatter Legion all along? And what was that fire that came out of her? And her body? Where did it go? Mr. Yang, you're smart. What happened just now?
The flame we witnessed claimed to be Lord Ravager Fantilia, a name I've heard other Nameless speak of in the past. She's one of 7 Lord Ravagers who serve Nanook, and finds pleasure in witnessing the self-destruction of mortals. She's led countless souls down a dark and hopeless path.
Meaning that Ting Yun had long since fallen under the Lord Ravager's influence?
I don't believe so. Fantilia revels in watching a corrupted mind eating away its host from inside out, until the obliteration of both is achieved. But there was no indication that Ting Yun had been misguided or manipulated. It's possible that the Ting Yun we knew wasn't her true self, but an image Fantilia devised to serve her own purposes.
You're saying that the real Ting Yun is still...
I'm sorry, March. I can't say with any certainty where the real Ting Yun may be, or at what point she was replaced by the imposter. Without knowing where the body vanished to, it'll be tough to get an answer. At this point, it's all just conjecture and hope. But if that body belonged to the real Ting Yun, it does raise the question of why Phantilia would go to such lengths to destroy any evidence of her. Wouldn't it be more in line with her destructive nature to leave Ting Yun's remains behind as a display of power? I believe this to be Phantilia's goal, to sow seeds of doubt among us and ensnare us in a malevolent trap.
It's clear that the sudden resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus is all connected to the Lord Ravager. Pretending to be a Xianzhou citizen? Planting a Stellaron in the Luofu? All part of her plan to bring about our self-destruction. Phantilia is aiming for the Ambrosial Arbor. If she succeeds, the Luofu will be deprived of its roots, making its destruction all too easy. We must stop her. We need to take a star skiff to Scale Gorge Waterscape. The Ambrosial Arbor can be sealed from that self. Let's make haste.
Not Ting Yun. I don't like that. I like her. Why you need to do that to her? Okay, do we have anything else to explore here? No, that's it. Okay, let's go, girl. Are you opening a portal? Are we going on the boat?
That imposter had the audacity to carry out her nefarious plans right under our noses. How utterly despicable. What worries me more is just how many more antimatter saboteurs are at large.
Time is of an essence. Let's go. Don't have time to talk.
This is...
The Alchemist Commission.
Huh? You're pretty familiar with this place. Yep, it's the Alchemy Commission. No wonder we were getting those military broadcasts on the way over. Something about the Cloud Knights gathering here, right? They're probably coming to fix the Stellaron problem. It's been such a long journey, but now we're finally gonna meet some Cloud Knights. I'll be back with my unit. I didn't lie to you, right? I told you I'd bring you somewhere safe, and I did. Though, we did take a bit of a detour.
Before I arrived in Starskiff Haven, I had a diviner read my fortune for the journey ahead. He told me not to be concerned with the destination, but to seize my chances and travel with the current to reap the greatest harvest.
Meaning?
Meaning, thank you, Miss Sushang.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna go report to the nearest captain. You guys can hang around here, but don't run off too far. There'll be Cloud Knights coming to escort you back soon. Bye for now.
The messages never get sent. I wonder if the Cloud Knights seem to be gathering for the Stellaron disaster. But why did Kafka want us to come here? What happened to them? And what happened to Blade? I've delayed for too long. I need more information.
But Blade was with Kafka. Talk to people in the market to understand what is happening. What people you mean?
Those travelers.
You haven't been... Oh, is that do you want to leave? The Cloud Knight... I'm a traveling merchant.
Can you go to the same person here?
The master must have just you wait.
Talk with people in the market to understand what's going on with the soldiers.
The disciples of Saint. We will send someone to lunatic.
The Arb. How did the other?
Strange.
I'm sorry. I have to catch up to my friends. Thank you for looking out for me on this journey. Both of you.
What a huge cauldron.
This aureate cauldron is driven by the cloud hymn magic of our people, the Vidyadhara. It drinks the water of the ancient sea like a whale swallows the tide and refines it into medicinal pellets.
But your friends are not here. I am confused.
All the elixir crucibles that the Vidyadhara helped to construct contain cloud hymn magic. You should take this chance to learn more, young master.
But I don't need any sort of device to help me command water. What more is there to learn?
You are indeed the chosen one, with endless potential. Yet, cloud hymn magic is just the beginning.
Of Vidyadhara Mirajago? Have these shadows of the past yet to disperse? These memories... No.
All the elixir you are...
Okay. We have more here?
They say that you're Lung's power incarnate.
Long.
I doubt I will be here to see you take charge. No need to feel aggrieved. By the time you are the
Surging power. It's you. You've returned. Something terrible is happening in Scale Gorge.
I'm sorry. I cannot linger here. My friends have left. I must find them.
You didn't heed us then, and won't heed us now. As headstrong as you always were. It seems you already made your decision. There is a vessel bound for Scale Gorge Waterscape, located ahead.
He's
here.
Right on time. That feeling, Kafka. It's welling up within me. That feeling... It's...
Well, don't resist. Let the Mara strike you.
You're here. It's time to pay the price! It's time! You think changing form will help you escape? Escape.
I've told you and that woman many times. I am Dan Heng. I've nothing to do with your past.
Dan Heng. You think another name and face can blot out the sin of your past? You didn't even experience death. I will force this suffering upon you, Dan Heng. You will know the pain of death.
Not on my watch. You're not murdering anyone today, fugitive. You're coming with me.
Jing Yuan's lapdog. Did the general not teach you to choose your battles wisely?
Hey, move back. Things are about to... Huh? You look so familiar.
Look out!
Quit hiding. Your true self revealed.
Stop! You...
I have news for you, boy. Behind you is none other than the traitor of the Xianzhou. A criminal forever banished. The High Elder of the Vidyadhara, Imbibitor Lunae.
Wow.
You really thought the Stellaron hunters were the only ones to infiltrate the Xianzhou?
In that case, I'll bring both of you to justice. I've heard of you, Imbibitor Lunae. First it was the Stellaron hunters, now an exiled criminal has infiltrated the Xianzhou. Come get me.
I've no interest in stoking conflict. I came to ensure the safety of my friends.
Save your excuses for the shackling prison.
Out of the way! Do not be afraid.
Better, but I'm afraid you won't be seeing your friends. They're caught in their own bitter struggle.
Silence! You're not getting away either!
Is that so? Let's heat things up then. Kafka?
Lady, listen to me. Unleash the Mara.
So it begins.
Surrender!
Grace.
Veil to send you.
The strength I wished not to use.
What's wrong? Afraid to hurt the boy?
Punish evil!
I wonder if the others are okay. Gotta make this quick.
Let's...
You two just won't give up. I only have one choice.
So familiar. Did she teach you? Then you deserve no mercy. My blade!
Can't delay any longer. I didn't wish to harm anyone. But there's no...
This isn't over.
All of you listen to me. Stop. Well, Blady, are you satisfied?
What did you do?
I'm just clearing the stage for the grand entrance. Can't have you three misbehaving in front of the Luofu's hotshot general.
Qingyuan.
General!
Many years have passed since the two of you departed the Xianzhou, and yet the circumstances of your return appear to be equally unhappy. If you still thought of me as a friend, you should have forewarned me.
My task is complete.
That it is. Thank you for assisting the Xianzhou in this small matter. Take this person away. I will pretend I didn't see anything this time.
General,
Now is not the time. It has been a long time, old friend.
I'm not him.
I'm sorry. You cannot leave yet. Your Astral Express friends are waiting for you in Scale Gorge Waterscape. Shall we go and see them together? Lunarescent Depths, a realm of singular beauty. Scale Gorge Waterscape is the same as when I last laid eyes on it. And here we stand so different from one another. The flesh of long-life species may be immortal, but the constant of heaven and earth eludes them.
You know the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth cycle, General. The waters of the ancient sea have cleansed Danfeng of his past sin. The person that once stood here alongside you is no more. I am Dan Heng. Whether Danfeng was hero or villain has nothing to do with me. I bore his punishment, accepted my eternal banishment without complaint. But do not let his shadow cloud your estimation of me, General.
Raising old nets only darkens the water, an exercise in unhappiness. Perhaps it is your visage, the horns on your head, or the unmistakable air of the High Elder that makes the separation nigh impossible for me.
I already told you,
You did. But to what effect? If words alone were enough to change the heart, this world would be without quarrel. If you wish to rid me of the illusion of Danfeng, you must do something for me. Before I can let Danfeng die and revoke your banishment edict, I need him to do me one final favor. I can guarantee you that when it is done, you will no longer walk in anyone's shadow aboard the Luofu.
I may not be capable of the things that Danfeng was capable of.
You must do it, or my promise will count for naught. If you wish to blame someone, blame your previous incarnation. Had he not committed that terrible sin, had the power of dragon transmutation been passed on intact, I would have no need to compel you. It is as I said. Here we stand so different from one another. Don Feng is no more. Now, there is only Don Heng. But I am the general of the Luofu. There are things that I wish I did not have to do, and yet I must. Let us talk of happier tidings. The friends you made on the Express are here. Do you wish to see them?
You brought them here?
Yes. They are waiting in the Dragon Pit. I have been keeping careful watch against the abominations of the hunt is far from over. Yet all the while we find ourselves at war with other evil spirits. From this battle onward, the Alliance must fight the Legion to our dying breath. Our intelligence tells us that the Legion are a mad and destructive war machine. Yet they never took up arms against the Alliance. The armies of the Seven Ravagers all have their own means of destruction. They are not to be taken lightly. Lord Ravager Fantalia favors internal collapse, which is why she masterminded the Stellaron crisis and urged the disciples of Sanctus Medicus out of the shadows. Now that her plot has been laid bare, she has no choice but to retreat. And yet that hardly suits her philosophy of destruction. There must be something more.
Her hatching rebirth is complete. Still, as record our dragon.
Do you know something? When Don Feng committed his great crime, the Ten Lords Commission advocated strongly for him to be destroyed. The Vidyadhara, on the other hand, were split evenly in their favor and disfavor of the motion. The dragon transmutation inheritance was not intact after all. The senior Vidyadhara hated you, yet did not dare to kill you. The Vidyadhara were under great pressure. In order to placate the Ten Lords and Skyfaring Commissions, they performed an exuviation charm on Don Feng against his will. Still, they ensured that the charm contained a flaw, thinking that this would fool the Ten Lords Commission. The senior Vidyadhara were sure of their scheme. But you cannot hide fire with paper.
Okay.
Look, your friends are taking the fight to the Legion as we speak.
We need to help them. Let's go! Heaven's Surge. Celestial Dragon. Quick!
Let's go.
A foregone conclusion.
dragon, rise!
This is our
Oh
chance.
god.
Follow my charge.
Here, there's thunder!
I told ya I could fight. Stay right there while I give you a present. You can't run!
Who did that?
Celestial dragon, break!
Okay.
Take this!
Conflict is pitiless.
Maybe we use this?
Time for the master stroke. Radiant spirit, heed my word.
Show no mercy!
You have the worst luck running into me. Watch this! Try that again!
Heaven's Surge. Cloud-bearing dragon, rise!
This is our chance.
That champion is busted.
Batter up!
There's no time to lose.
My turn. With me out here, how can we lose?
Heaven's Surge. Celestial dragon, break!
Xingyuan, where have you been?
Forgive my late arrival, Lady Fu. We are indebted to you and your forces. The Seat of Divine Foresight relayed the battle reports to me. As for Fantilia's plan...
The Ambrosial Arbor. That's her focus. Lord Ravager Fantilia's strategy was to create civil strife, then let it consume the Xianzhou from within. She wanted to use the Arbor to disseminate the power of the Plague's Author, and turn the Luofu into a hell of undying abominations.
That is clear to me now. Friends of the Astral Express, I have brought someone with me whom I think you'll be eager to see.
Huh? Is that... Don Hung? You are Don Hung, right? What's with the horns?
It's a long story, March. It's me.
So, you do have secret strength.
Let us save such reminiscence for later, shall we? My astral guests. When you first appeared on the Luofu, your stated aim was the resolution of the Stellaron crisis. I was concerned that the Stellaron hunters harbored ulterior motives and refused your offer. I see now that I was overly anxious. Nevertheless, it is true that the motives of the Stellaron hunters were not what they appeared. In order that the Express and the Xianzhou fight side by side, Kafka lured you here and broadened the scope of the crisis. In doing so, she succeeded in making it clear that your sincerity is beyond doubt. The Luofu is in your debt, and I have no right to seek further assistance from you. However, as Lady Fu has explained, the appearance of Fantilia means that the situation is far from under our control. As General of the Luofu, it would be foolish of me not to ask Don Hung and the rest of you for your strength at this critical moment.
Even if the crisis on the Luofu had nothing to do with the Stellaron, I would be willing to help. But I can't speak for the other members of my crew. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. As the crew of the Express, that's the Trailblaze creed we follow. Still, when the journey gets tough, those words can feel far off. Fear, risk, enemies, and death are the obstacles we face in pursuit of the creed. That's why the nameless who are able to stay the course number few indeed. Whether our destination lies before us or behind us, the decision is ours to make. Here, as on the Express, every vote counts.
Dan Hung?
Thank you, Dan Hung.
How am I still one of the nameless? I stand here at the mercy of others without true freedom to speak. But as a descendant of the Vidyadhara, I will fulfill my duty to the Luofu.
Great! Everyone's just as heroic as when they arrived. So, what's the master plan, General?
There is no master plan, only a bet. A bet on the senior Vidyadhara's incomplete exuviation charm. And on Dong Hong's ability to access the memories of the High Elder.
High Elder?
When the Rainbow Arbiter severed the Ambrosial Arbor, remnants of the curse of the plague's author lingered. In order to make the stemming of those remnants a possibility, the Luofu invoked the power of the Scions of Permanence. Under the direction of the High Elder, the Vidyadhara guided the waters of the ancient sea to flood the Scale Gorge waterscape delve and contain the Arbor. To commemorate this magnificent feat and sacrifice, the Alliance erected the Dragon Vista Rain Monument, a Vidyadhara statue.
Oh, it looks so much like Dan Hung. I wonder if... the statue... is that... Dan Hung's brother?
I see why you might think so. These events occurred a long time ago. Yet successive generations of High Elders have not differed greatly in their appearance. That is, until the current generation. The most recent successor did not inherit the same level of power, and their appearance is that of a child. Do you understand, Dan Hong? Since Dong Feng perished, the Luofu Vidyadhara have no longer had an individual capable of performing such feats. But you, who once kept watch over the Arbor, should be able to open a way through to that great tree. What happens next is in your hands.
Ooh, the plot thickens.
You scared the heck out of me. For a second I thought you'd annoyed the General. It seemed like you were his prisoner. There I was, thinking up a plan to kidnap you. And it turns out the two of you are old buddies. So, what made you suddenly decide to come down from the Express?
I was worried for your safety.
How sweet. But Mr. Yang and I have been holding our own. We're pretty much Xianzhou heroes at this point. Anyway, it's great to have you with us, Dan Hung.
Can we talk to her?
Imbibitor Lunay's reincarnation. Dong Hong, correct? I've heard your name before.
How can that be? My name was erased. Why would the names of the banished be recorded?
Your name was only erased from the public eye. But as the Master Diviner, I know, and should know, all the records of years gone by. Such archives are of great importance in times of need. I was not born in the heroic and extraordinary era of the High Cloud Quintet. To have seen those legends with my own eyes.
Go on.
Your appearance closely matches the depiction in the annals. Does Videodora reincarnation really entail a complete transformation? A new life?
Is there anything you like to ask? Shakes her head. She doesn't want to speak. Nobody can her to open up. Is she mad? I hope not.
I knew you'd come. When we first mentioned the Xianzhou, there was a sad look in your eyes. They may have banished you, but the Luofu is still your home.
Sorry, I never
You're
have
a member
spoken
of the
of.
Express crew, Danheng. Let's settle this matter as soon as possible. Our journey doesn't end here.
Okay. Let's see. Try to feel the great power here. Cut off the spiritual link with the Butterscape. Try to feel the great power here. Wow. Oh my god, it's so
annals mention
pretty.
that Scale Gorge waterscape was once the location of Dragon Palace. Small wonder. Look at all these submerged structures.
I was fortunate enough to be here during the Shuhu upheaval period. I witnessed this place in its prime. An age passed. The palace was left in ruins, and the Videodora used their sacred homeland to imprison the Arbor. The Luofu and the Xianzhou are greatly indebted to them. Lady Fu.
Here, General.
Remain here. Lead the Cloud Knights in defense of this passage. We must prevent further incidents.
Jingyuan. General, are you planning to face Vantilia alone?
I wouldn't say so. I'll be counting on a few friends for support.
General, don't cast us aside. We're willing to go with you.
Yes, General. We may not be the mightiest force, but it's our duty as Cloud Knights to protect the Xianzhou. How can we let Outworlders face the danger while we stay behind the lines? With your permission, sir, allow me to lead the way.
I understand your sentiments, soldiers.
But the adversary ahead of us is not an abomination of abundance. They are a Lord Ravager of the Antimatter Legion. Crossing this line will bring you into the conflict between the Rainbow Arbiter and the Ruin Author. You have a more important duty. Cloud Knights, attention! After I enter the Ambrosial Arbor, and if the seawater returns to its original state, you must withdraw immediately and seal off the delve once more. The Master Diviner will lead you.
Yes, General!
Lady Fu, if I am unable to return, I entrust you with the important task of relaying the full account to the other Xianzhou ships.
I trust you will be here to reissue the order in person. But whatever the outcome, I will do as you command and honor the mission.
Spoken like a true general.
Why do I feel he's gonna die? Okay. Wow. I wonder how many parts it have. Let's check. Let me go here. Okay. Let's go.
These steps are so far apart. I gotta find a way down.
Oh my god, this is so pretty.
Use scale-court waterscape to seal the armor. Treason! Blasphemy!
They're gonna discover the truth.
Your senses. You think this will gain the trust of the Xianzhou natives. Those who are not of our kind can never be of our mind.
I understand your misgivings, but my decision is made. That is the course we must take.
Very well. In that case, I will report you to the preceptors and have you stripped of the name and power of the High Elder.
This must be the first High Elder that accepted the mission to quell the Ambrosial Arbor. According to tradition, from then on, successive High Elders were obliged to return to the Dragon Vista Rain Hall. They would guide the tides of the ancient sea to guard and strengthen the Arbor's seal.
Do you remember now?
Yes. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. It's the way to the root depths.
Is that some kind of riddle? Reverence to the three talons. What the heck does that mean?
Don't worry about it. Just follow me.
Oh, what a huge palace. Completely abandoned. That must have been difficult for them. Imagine how upset you'd be if you had to abandon me.
For the Vidyadhara, it must have been a necessary sacrifice.
A ceremonial lamp left by the Vidyadhara that contains the Vidyadhara power of sealing. By lighting them up in a specific sequence, your current seal. Okay.
This is one of the places mentioned in the riddle. One of the three talents. If we can break the seal here, we'll be a step closer to the roots of the arbor.
But how do we know?
Those seals you mentioned, do you mean these weird-looking stone lanterns?
That's right. From what I recall, we have to touch these stone lanterns in a particular sequence to unlock the seals in this area.
Well, how do we know?
In that case, then, I'll leave it to you.
I'll do my best.
Oh, okay. I see it. So it's 1, 2, 3. That is the last one. Okay.
It worked.
General, did you hear about Miss Tingyun?
I received word from Lady Fu. The depth of Fentilia's infiltration, along with her meticulous planning, makes her extremely difficult to guard against. The Cloud Knights will carry out an investigation. But for now, our most pressing matter is to put a stop to Fentilia's scheme.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Oh no.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
We're just having fun.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed.
Let's go, girl. Kill them all.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Time to go on the offensive. Ha!
Ooh, that was close.
Commencing support. I'll contain them.
That was a lot of damage.
Another blood debt repaid.
Leave me alone.
This seal was already on the verge of breaking before the Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection.
There are abominations up ahead. Careful, everyone.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I need to heal. Oh, we have something here. Okay, nice. Oh, and we have more of them here. No, no. Not interested. Thank you so much.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
I will do this one down. There's another one here. We'll love to see it.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Oh, okay. I think we cannot down her. We can try. I don't think so. The lady here.
Stream 4. Gleam of old.
Yeah, we're gonna fight. Oh no.
And veins. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
I think I can't do this without the healer.
Do we still have the upper hand? Is that...
Sounds like more business knocking. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Where are you going?
Just one hit.
I weep for the departed.
Yeah, she's not gonna do enough damage for this.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Entangle! Death in right.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Commencing support.
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
It's time.
Not a scratch to my heart's content. Enemy targets detected.
You're gonna die.
Enemy data secure.
Let's do this.
Time for good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Your life's been vines and veins.
More business, eh?
Free will, or was it?
Grasp of nature.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Of immortality.
We're just having fun.
Another journey begins.
What are you waiting for? to betray my customer.
I don't think we're gonna be able to do this. I'm gonna retreat. Can I heal? Okay. Let's try to do the monkey. I think it's gonna be more accessible. I'm not even sure if I could do the last boss.
Storms on the horizon.
Okay.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Free will?
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'm on guard.
Ready for another?
Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze.
Okay.
Lance forward.
Enemy targets to.
I'm on guard.
We're just having fun.
Commencing
What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Okay, was not needed.
Did you notice the flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Remove the seal based on this hint of the statue. Oh, okay. But how do we know on this one?
Did you notice the flagstone?
Ah, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The creature was stepping on? I
1.
wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
2.
Did you notice the
I made-
flagstone the creature was stepping on? I wonder if it has any connection to the seal.
Okay.
Okay. Let's head to the third seal.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Something's not right.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
This is the middle area. Let's just heal.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
We open this here. Okay, we're gonna need to fight this guy.
Enemy data secure. Net markers
Wait,
activated.
that?
Good old counterattack.
We're just having fun.
Another journey begins on the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Let's go.
It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
The last of the 3 talons is here.
Yes, but we have no answers. It's on the walls, maybe? Okay, this is the bird.
Beneath the lunar glow adorned, Vidyadhara eggs begin to form, and from the ancient sea rebirth, to walk again on solid earth. This mural describes the Vidyadhara hatching rebirth in the lunarescent depths, the beginning of self-reincarnation.
Okay.
This mural is pretty interesting. It looks like time hasn't had any effect on it.
This mural must be related to the others here. It tells the story of the Vidyadhara self-reincarnation, from hatching rebirth in the ancient sea, to the return to that same sea as the cycle begins again.
Hey, do you think this could be related to the seals?
Perhaps.
Perhaps? Fair enough. It's tough racking your brains all the time. I'm struggling to keep track.
Okay. I will say this is the second one. This one. And this one.
The reverence to the 3 talons is complete. Now, we must head for the roots of the arbor. The roots of the arbor are still growing.
It's Ventilia. We must hurry.
Let's just kill this one.
More business, eh?
Another journey begins, destined for oblivion.
Ooh, ouch. It's time.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Okay, we have something here. Ooh. Okay, what do we get here? Ooh, okay. Just want to heal, and we go straight to the center. Okay.
Is that a dragon?
Oh, I see a chest now.
We've reached the end. These are the roots of the ambrosial arbor, where the vestiges of abundance lie. Reverence to the three talents, the path to the great roots. This is it. Under the power of the High Elder, the arbor's roots have formed into the image of a dragon. Now, I will break the final seal.
I hope everyone is prepared.
Okay. Let's see. Level 50. And team must include Jing Yang. Okay. Can I have him there? And then we have... I think we're gonna need the healer, no? I really don't know what to do here. Him and Natasha. Let's try like this.
Oh. Has the General of the Luofu chosen to grace me with his presence?
This is gonna die. That's why he needs to be on the team.
For us the whole time. Show yourself, Fantilia.
And the benefactors, too. Oh, patience, patience. Let me make myself presentable. Now I see why the disciples of Sanctus Medicus hold themselves in such high regard. The Arbor's traces really do possess the power of metamorphosis and resurrection.
Fantilia, what is she doing?
Oh god.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Fantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Okay.
Did you come here of your own volition?
The customer is king.
Or was it the
And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Let's go, girl.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Savor the vigor of it.
So much bark with so little bite. Your attacks are futile. This body was born of the Arbor. You are but ants.
Ouch! Careful!
Try this on for size.
On my command. Or the Xianzhou!
It doesn't do much damage though.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering soul.
That'll take more than medicine.
Let's heal her.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Gift of abundance.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Okay.
Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
I am the vanguard of the hunt.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Nap time.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Half the work is already from the still waters of oblivion. I guide the wandering souls.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent.
Oh my god.
The universe will end in destruction. And with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Savor the vigor of it.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Is that it?
General of the Xianzhou, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Donhong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Oh, a scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the arbor?
Another journey begins. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You're in bad shape.
Can we heal
Just a
everyone?
little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Fantilia, your scheme ends here.
Ooh, ouch.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
That'll take more than
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Nap time.
Shine, celestial spheres.
Again? No.
Here comes the medicine.
Okay.
Sampo Koski always try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Again?
Is that it?
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Oh no.
Out of ideas, Fantilia!
Please kill that flower.
I owe you
on my command. To victory!
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
It is time to put an end to this.
No.
What's the face?
Ay, 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 ay.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
No.
Again?
Okay, do that.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
A foregone conclusion.
Time for a shot.
I don't even know who to heal here.
Here comes
Let's go for this.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Attack her.
This on for size.
Did you come here of your own volition?
Time, radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
It is time to put an end to this.
Oh no.
Roots run deep.
I'm not gonna do this.
We're just having fun.
Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
It's not gonna happen. Sam.
Hey, watch the face.
It is time to put an end to this.
How familiar.
Make good use of the abilities that can dispel debuffs and find the opportune moment to attack the abundance lotus and destruction lotus.
Benefactors, behold this beautiful body. The miracles of abundance live up to the name. Let's see if I can put it to good use. The very power that brought the Xianzhou long life, I will use to bring it destruction.
Vantilia has usurped the power of the Arbor. All of you, focus on destroying the Phantom Flowers. I'll go for the body.
Okay.
Another journey begins. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Time for nap time.
So much bark with so little bite. This body was born of the Arbor.
Have some strong wind.
March, careful.
Again.
For the Xianzhou!
Simpo Koski always takes care of...
I weep for the departed.
Okay.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
You're in bad shape.
Try untangling yourselves from this.
The weeds in my garden give me more grief.
Your arrogance betrays you.
Again.
It's like she have a hyperfixation on her.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Half the work is already done. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Simpo Koski always takes care of his friend.
Vanquish the abomination! Time for the radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I need you to heal, babe.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks.
To victory! We're just having fun.
Can you do it like that? You can. Okay, cool.
Crushing an ant with the weight of a star. How indulgent. The universe will end in destruction, and with it, the abundance and the hunt will disappear.
Another journey begins.
So I'm gonna continue doing like this, but okay.
Here comes the medicine.
I owe you one.
General of the Xianzhou, can your feeble strength survive this calamity?
Donhong, you take it from here.
Did you think it was over, Fantilia?
Oh, a scion of permanence. Have you finally remembered your duty of watching over the Arbor?
For the Xianzhou!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it...
All better now?
Sounds like more business knocking.
I am the vanguard of the hunt. To victory!
Shine, celestial spheres.
Again?
Out.
Here comes the medicine. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks. Time for radiant spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
Time for a shot.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Savor the vigor.
A foregone conclusion. Vanquish the abomination!
We're just having fun.
But these flowers, they're not die.
Shine, celestial spheres.
He's gonna die.
Out.
Destruction.
All will eventually rest upon the
All better now?
1,000 thanks.
This is ridiculous.
Are we still ants to you, Fantilia? So much effort to crush us, and met with so little success. I wonder what the other Ravagers would think.
It's almost as if you can't wait to be acquainted with them. I'm afraid you won't have the chance.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
ideas, Fantilia!
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Simple Koski, try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Is that it?
It is time to put an end to this.
This is impossible.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
1,000 thanks. Fantilia, your scheme ends here. For the Xianzhou!
Here comes the medicine.
She was healed from something.
That hurt.
It is time to put an end to this.
Well, bye-bye, Natasha. Well, not yet.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
Time for the Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy! A foregone conclusion. To victory!
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king well, you gotta make it worth my while.
All better now?
I owe you one.
Well,
Cataclysm! You're wasting my time.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one. Simple Koski Alpha.
not sure if I should do this here, but I'm gonna do it.
On my command. For the Xianzhou!
It is time to put an end to this.
Time for the mad Radiant Spirit. Heed my word. Show no mercy!
We're just having fun.
Time for a shot.
1,000.
Forgive my indulgence. Your struggle in the face of certain death is touching.
I owe you one.
It is time to put an end to this. For my next trick, I shall turn each of you into my Void Rangers. The power of the destruction will eat away at your flesh and transform you into pawns of the great Nanook.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Let's start with this arrogant Xianzhou general.
No!
I wonder if the transformation of the Xianzhou general into a Void Ranger would cast the Luofu back into chaos. Destruction works in fascinating ways. What are you?
Do it!
Not bad, General of the Hunt. But all I lost was a body stolen on a whim. And you, how much longer can you last? The destruction of the Xianzhou is nigh.
Be gone, pawn of destruction. Tell the Legion that the vengeance of the Hunt will fall upon them.
General, are you okay?
I'm still alive. And it would seem the two of us can still coordinate our efforts. Phantilia, a truly fearsome enemy. If she hadn't attempted to turn me into a pawn of destruction, I'm afraid victory would have been far from certain. Phantilia had established a link between me and herself. Her well-timed strike gravely injured her. Thus, her connection to the Arbor was severed.
So it was all part of the plan? When Don Hung stabbed you, I was scared to death.
Is Fantasia still alive? Is that the thing that is Fantasia still alive?
It takes more than that to destroy an emanator of destruction. Still.
Phantilia won't be stirring up trouble anytime soon. Don't worry about her infecting the Arbor again. It's just that sealing the Stellaron is going to take some time.
Leave that to the Master Diviner. I'm afraid I may be somewhat spent.
General, keep those eyes open. Now's not the time to fall asleep. Hey, wake up!
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Oh god. Excuse me, is this the deceased Mrs. Quora's number? You want me deceased? My apologies. I meant to distinguish. This autocorrect is a little morbid. You're a hero of Xianzhou. I work hard to get your contact detail. In fact, I had some private matter I'm hoping you can help with. I hope it won't be too much trouble. It'll be no trouble. Oh, you flatter me. I usually tell stories on the stage before the stepless reel. You can find me there to discuss the issue face to face. Oh, Quora, come to Divination Commission alone. I'll send you the coordinations. Don't tell anyone. And seriously, yours, Kafka. I don't believe you, Kafka. What is the proof? Is that enough? Vladismar's symptoms are getting serious. I can't leave before he recovers. But you know, the bounty on his head has not been cancelled yet, so it's still the top wanted criminal of Xianzhou. I need you, Quora. Come find me. I won't be going. You have received a location message sent by an anonymous sender. You'll be here. I'll wait. Suit yourself. Okay. Wow. What a battle. I'm not sure if this is the end. Is this the end? Let's go here. Let's see if it's the end of this chapter.
Hey, there's something I
Oh, we can go. What do you need to tell me? Not to me. Okay. Let's not give ourselves away and make sure we're Kafka is first. Oh. Okay, let's get this.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
So they forced me to do Kafka first. Okay.
Hiding out at the Divination Commission. That's a bold decision. She should be around.
I knew you would come.
Why they made this?
If we had Elio's eyes, the world would not appear as it does to you and I. There are myriad possibilities overlapping one another, representing the consequences of different choices, and in every passing moment, an infinite number of choices converge on the same point and become the present, and then become the past. So, was this your choice? To respond to my request for help?
Yes, it sounds like you need some. I haven't made my choice yet. No, I'm here to refuse your request.
Really? You refuse? If you wanted to refuse, then why would you be standing here right now?
You have a point. I'm here to help you. So I could say no to your face because I had no choice. So I can say no to your
Such
face.
a possibility may exist, but is that a choice you would make? If you walk away now, everything that happens afterwards will not involve you. All the expectations and needs that I have for you would also vanish into thin air. What we call destiny is neither visible nor tangible, yet it is as certain as the collapsing and converging of the past and present. I called out to you and you came. You had many choices, but everything led you here, to right here, and right now. You heard the call and knew that I truly did need your help, so why are you hesitating?
I want to understand the
But
situation.
I've already told you. Well, in that case, how about this choice? Will you stay here for me?
I'll stay and help
I'm
you.
grateful. On the Xianzhou, you're the only one I can turn to. Being stricken with Mara is the inescapable destiny of the long-life species. It is a madness triggered by the accumulation of emotions and memories. Blade doesn't remember much, but the Mara still haunts him in some form. After we arrived on the Xianzhou, the Mara in him flared up so violently that even my spirit whisper couldn't suppress it. He's not fit for interstellar travel in this state. My plan is to use Spirit Whisper to temporarily seal the Mara by reducing its potency. I need to focus all my concentration, so I'll be vulnerable for some time. I need you to protect me while I suppress Blade. I know when danger will come and what form it will take. Don't worry. Together we can do this. No harm will come to you. Now, there are wandering monsters nearby. They'll spell trouble if we let them hang around. Go take care of them. Your victory is certain.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Okay.
Time for good old counterattack. Oh.
We're just having fun.
Another I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Time to go on the offensive.
Ooh, ouch.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Was that the wind?
Commencing support. Oh.
We're just having fun.
Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Did you come here of your own volition? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Let's go.
Another blood debt repaid.
You turn to Kafka and blade hard out and wait patiently for, well, until Kafka cuts the spirit whisper short.
That felt like a time. It's good to open my eyes and see you back here. Let me
What
tell
we do
you.
now?
I've weakened Blade's senses to the outside world, so that he's only able to hear my voice and feel my touch. He's oblivious to everything else. I'm going to transfer his consciousness away from the Xianzhou and cleanse his memories of Jingyuan, Jingliu, Insing, and your friend, Dan Hong. Again, this process mustn't be interrupted, but I can answer questions before I begin. Yes, as compensation for helping me. You don't have any questions? I put you into a deep sleep and then reawakened you. Abandoned you at the space station, then lured you to the Xianzhou. I owe you an explanation or two. Don't you want to know?
Now that you mention
Don't
it.
rush. We still have time. Think about it first and ask when you're ready. One rule, though. Please don't ask anything boring. Let's play truth and lies. It's a game I play with Silverwolf all the time. Kinda psychological. Both sides ask each other 2 questions, then give one true answer and one false answer each. So, one of my answers will be true, the other will be false. As for which is which, that's up to the asker to make the call. We don't have much time. Let's do 2 rounds to start. You ask me 2 questions, and you'll also have to answer 2 of mine. But remember, 1 truth, 1 lie.
How do I know you want
I
shit?
give you my word. I will abide by the rule of 1 truth, 1
And one
lie.
lie. Okay.
I'll go first to give you a demo. Oh, don't be nervous. The first question is quite trivial. You can tell the truth or tell a lie. It's the second question where the game gets interesting. My first question is, what do you think about me?
Huh? What do I think about Kafka? How should I answer? If I tell the truth, I have to lie the next time, and vice versa. Or I could just cheat. Is that really an option?
Tell the truth.
Better to tell it like it is.
I like you.
And there you have it. It's a pretty simple game, don't you think? You're hiding your feelings well. I'm afraid we'll have to put our game of truth and lies on pause.
What?
The Cloud Knights are here. I need you to help me get rid of them. That won't work, no matter how hard you try. This conflict is inevitable.
It's destiny. Okay.
Hey, watch the face!
Interesting.
Oh!
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Half the work is already done.
I'm on guard. Ha! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Try this on for size.
Commencing support.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid.
See, the future always seems like infinite possibilities, but what is destined to happen will always happen. This conflict is inevitable because the other possibilities don't exist. I need to use the Spirit Whisper on Blade again, but let's play another round first. Have you thought of your question? Come to me when you're ready. I can wait.
Come on.
The game continues. Your turn.
So I get 2 questions, only one of which Kafka will answer truthfully, but I won't know which answer is which. What should I ask?
Ask about myself, ask about Blade, ask about Kafka. Ask about myself.
I came to on the space station. I remember seeing Kafka. But everything before that is a blur. Shouldn't I ask about my past?
How I'm able to host a Stellaron. What is my connection to you?
One day, Elio handed you over to me. He said that if things continued to transpire according to the future possibility he foresaw, you would eventually change me. And I would change you. In other words, you and I are each other's destiny.
No matter what she says, she looks like she's got something up her sleeve. I can't tell what's true and what isn't.
I see the look on your face. Don't bother asking. I can't tell you if an answer is true or not. Make your best guess and choose your next question based on my answer. That's the beauty of the game. I hope your next question proves interesting. The rules of this game are like reality. We all think we have infinite possibilities, but when you really analyze it, you could count them on your fingers. Every question and answer is constrained by previous choices. The future is like a labyrinth. Every divergence is merely an inducement. There is only one real path.
Is the future predetermined?
No, but what is predetermined is the future that has value. If you don't believe me, try it for yourself. Soon we will face another battle. Can you change that possibility?
Commencing support. Oh! Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Okay.
Time for good old counterattack.
We're just having fun.
Half the work is already done. On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
To the finish.
Not a scratch. Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa.
Another kill.
The wind?
How familiar.
This happened.
Try this on for size. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Half the work is already done. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
I just need to heal.
Oh. Well, you're doing a great job. The future is still clear. The real test lies ahead. The young swordmaster of the Cloud Knights. He will not be an easy foe. Until then, let's continue our game. It's my turn again. Second question. Do you want to see me again?
What kind of question is that? Will we see each other again? She'd know the answer to that one. As for whether I want to, seems obvious to me.
I want to see Kafka again. I don't want to. I want to see Kafka again.
I guess I do want to see her again. So, my answer is...
Let's obey the rules of the game.
Okay, I'm done asking. What a surprise. I can't see through you.
Silence.
It's your turn to ask a question. Come see me when you're ready. This is your last question. Surprise me.
I don't know if Kafka was telling the truth in the previous question, but one thing's certain. For this question, she'll have to answer according to the rules. Should I venture into a whole new topic?
I don't know. I want to ask about her. What is a whole new topic?
Kafka wants me to surprise her. Let's try this on for size.
Is destiny predetermined?
Yes.
Stellaron hunters. The General was merciful enough to let you live, but you haven't shown the slightest bit of gratitude. Why are you here?
Because she was struck by my spirit whisper. My powers of suggestion are capable of convincing people to accept my orders, all without a second thought. Defeat this little boy and your mission is over.
You witch!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Almost no damage.
Do we still have the upper hand? This happened.
Sounds like more business knocking.
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Okay.
Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
You're all in on it.
Ouch.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Sampo Koski always takes care of his friends.
Time for good old counter.
I should not use her her attack like that because well,
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
To the finish. Punish evil. I'm just warming up.
Try this on for size.
Another journey Where are you going? Again?
I'm on guard. Indestructible.
Sounds
Lance
like more
ablaze.
business knocking.
Flaming lance. Forward!
Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
My blade levels armies.
Ouch.
All will eventually rest upon.
What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Lance at the ready. Come get me.
oh god.
Ooh, ouch.
We need a healer here.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak. You're all in on it. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
He's gonna attack until the end. Anything else?
Ouch.
Seriously. Okay. Actually, this is not what we want. Remove. We adding him.
Miss Natasha.
Sword, heed me.
Good. Try this on for size.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
All better now?
Nice teamwork. Indestructible.
Okay.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
You done?
You're all in on it.
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it fate? Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Time savor the vigor of it.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Punish evil.
I'm okay.
Lance ablaze!
We need to have like arc run for this sword part.
I'm just warming up.
Okay.
Naughty children, don't listen.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
We're just having tried this on for size.
Here comes the medicine.
My blade levels armies.
Ouch. Again. What are you waiting for? The customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Okay.
Think nothing of it.
Nice teamwork.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering
I'm not
souls.
gonna use her ultimate. I want to use it when he put the swords out.
Not a scratch. Sword, heed me.
Nice teamwork. To the finish.
I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall. existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Now what, little kid?
You're all in on it. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Nap time.
Lance at the ready.
On the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
Sounds like more.
I failed.
Kafka used spirit vision. Yingwen told him to leave, then breathed a sigh of relief.
If it weren't for you, that kid would have had me and Blade in the shackling prison in no time. Of course, Sam and Silverwolf would have broken us out, but Bladey would have been gravely injured, and our relationship with the Xianzhou would have been damaged beyond repair. If possible, I'd like to avoid that kind of future at all costs.
Can I leave now?
Yes, the Mara in you is temporarily suppressed. So long as you avoid overstimulation and familiar faces, you shouldn't have a problem. Wait, you're not leaving?
I am sorry, Kafka. There is a person to whom I am greatly indebted. I must see them.
Then it's in your hands. Elio didn't say anything about what happens next. Thank you for coming to my aid. I appreciate it. Our paths will cross again.
I remember you. You once followed Kafka, didn't you? There was a time when she was on a mission. You were next to her. I remember. I've yet to see anyone follow her for as long as you did, and live to tell the tale.
What exactly are you getting at? Guess I owe her my thanks then. You all need me alive.
Every Stellaron hunter has a deal with Elio. I do not know the nature of those deals, but I do know that Kafka and I agreed to take orders from Elio. She must have sought something extraordinary. Everything she does comes at a great cost. She will have done many things to keep you alive until now, young one.
All right. Can I go there now?
This haven of memories. Every touch, every moment is like a thorned rose.
Okay, maybe this was a good stopping point. I will be back in the next stream. I'm really excited to know more about this story. Let's claim all of this. And yeah, we're gonna continue the story in the next stream. Thank you so much, everybody, for passing by, saying hi, for watching. I really appreciate it. If you're seeing this later on YouTube, thank you so much, and I wish you all have a wonderful, wonderful time. And I will see you all in the next one. Have a wonderful time, everyone, and bye-bye.